Good morning. I might have woken up slightly late, but I don't really have a follow-up for that. What matters is that I'm here now, and that I can actually catch up on Genshin. Not Genshin, Zenless. My brain is fried. That's why the coffee's here. Okay, give me a sec. Hang on, I need to also test something. Depending, this might also be one of the, I don't want to say one of the last ones, but I think it's, I don't think I'm gonna have,
Starry night,
I don't think I'm going to
starry night.
I don't think I'm gonna be streaming this on Tuesday for a good amount of December. Um, it's damn good coffee. I don't think I'm going to be streaming this for much of. I don't think I'm streaming this for much of Tuesday. It's for December. What
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Announcement phrase, ether, weak to ice. Not weak to ice, resistant to ice. So, not anything that I'm basically at. Well, no. I just do not have an ether team, or anything that really...
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah! Aggression! Come on, try harder! Circle them! Come on, try harder! Keep down! Come on, try harder! Target the weak spot! Time for a hammering!
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Fight together!
Despair.
Aggression! Get lost! Safety is mandatory!
Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Final judgment. Embrace refinement.
Come on, try harder! Aggression!
Time for execution.
Get lost! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Target the weak spot! Time for a hammering!
Sorry, no one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Come on, try harder!
Maximum firepower.
Affirmative!
Your journey ends with me.
Get lost! Don't get in my way! Safety is mandatory!
Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Target the weak spot! Time for a hammering!
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my defense.
I only just realized that my mic might have been a little bit low for like the entire time that I was doing those first two runs. So 1, apologies. 2, thank you. Good morning, Kay. 3, hello, Mr. Pokelopes. I thought... Good morning, Alina. I thought my mic was a lot louder.
Come on, try harder!
I think it might mostly be a timing thing that's throwing me off on this. Okay, so let's experiment with something different then.
Don't underestimate Builder!
Your
I messed up my
journey
timing on that.
ends with me.
Like, a lot. Free guard point.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
And now Ofri's the only one that has ult. Oh, no, stop.
Precision
I wonder if I can do this, will that stop you from... Oh, you don't care about it during this. It might have been your own problem.
Don't underestimate Builder!
Now the question is, can this... Yep.
nothing slips through my defense.
How to make sure I can at least get the ult off.
Final
That's your face change, whatever.
Don't blame
Yeah, that'd be enough.
dashing you into the ground.
That builds up almost 30. At least on priest.
Safety is mandatory.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
If Orphe ults, it might be enough. Or... Nope. Alright. Good enough. We love a girl with a big tail. That should be... Yeah, that's all my weeklies. That's at least a 3 for that resource. So real. Like... I'll admit, maybe part of the motivation for rolling for Orphe was the tail. I can't lie in that entirely.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh, right, and that puts me right here for Hollow Zero. The stealth damage increased. I was gonna do something in like one of these that actually did a little bit more. Oh, right, I didn't use all of these just yet. That's all of these done. Oh, so now I can actually... Increases EX special attack anomaly build-up rate. That's only for anomaly build-up. That's only if I want to use anomaly build-up. So I guess I just swap these around whenever I want. What did I want to do? Because I want to keep using... Oh, that's what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to remember how she actually plays.
No matter where we
Because I feel like there's a couple things that I'm still
have you got me into this time?
not properly understanding.
Hello? Rep
I
2493.
think that's
Your
in...
service.
Tactics. Because I really like her. And even on the paper, she's like, even on paper, she's fairly interesting. With enough energy, press skill, attack, attack, skill, attack, attack, skill, and sequence to consecutively activate EX special. Rock, 2 basic attack, paper, rock, paper, scissors, EX, nah. I hate that it puts like the entire thing. EX special, rock, 2 basic attack, then scissors, another 2 basic attack, and then paper. When an enemy is hit by an EX special attack paper, the malicious complaint effect will be applied. Under malicious complaint effect, the enemy's stun duration and stun damage multiplier increase. The malicious complaint effect can only trigger once on the same target before they recover from a stun state. Okay. So the trigger is only on paper, so that means only after 3. Start. That's malicious complaint. Well, in combat, I promise. Dylan will gradually accumulate positive reviews. Landing hits with EX special rock, scissors, and paper will accumulate additional positive reviews up to maximum 20. That's just the meter. When it reaches 90, Dylan uses chain attack, welcome mat, EX special attack, get lost. Okay, so that is either off of a chain attack or the EX special. rock, scissors, paper. Fortunately, that's how it seems. This is horrendous. Yeah. Land hits with EX special attack rock, EX special attack scissors, and then EX special attack paper. And then the EX changes when she's at 90. EX special attack get lost. To open a call attack window, next character will enter will have their chain attack upgrade to an ultimate. When a teammate triggers an ultimate this way, dial-in consumes 60 positive reviews. Positive reviews is 90, land EX special attack get lost on enemy. Without an open chain attack window, it will consume 90 positive reviews to force a chain attack window. So, when I'm at 90, that's the special. Okay.
Again? What's with all the overachievers today? See ya!
That's paper.
Yep, that one's up to no good.
I really like the rings.
Don't worry.
I really like the rings. Like, I think they're genuinely really cool.
That one for the point. That two for a chat. The verdict is unforgivable.
I like monk characters. That is unfortunately my bias.
Oh, you're way forward.
Also, the fact that they basically look like Wicked Weaves helps a lot.
Turn around. Smash them.
That's paper.
Hello, high line. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Easy target. Perfect.
Got one for the point.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Okay, I feel like I understand her better now. I did like once before, but then I didn't do anything. Okay, so now I want to use her in Hollow and see how that works out. Because I felt like I clearly... I felt like I clearly missed something the last time I was trying to use her. Or at least when I was learning her. Sometimes it is important to just go back over notes that you have.
No matter where we go, meeting you, asset confirmed. Prepare. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Wait, what does Yuzu want? Nominally character shares the same faction. Yeah, so you're not getting much out of here.
I'm not late, am I? Ooh, we really harmonize.
And I can put Astra here and we'd still be fine. I was gonna say water, but no, I have coffee. Just close enough. When you really think about it. Dropping below 90 positive reviews from above 90, immediately restore positive reviews and restore teammates' decibels. That's really good. Perhaps. Only mayhaps. Perchance. What was that? What was that image? What was it? It was like be turned into a frog, but never give a straight answer again in your life. And the answer was, and the next image was like, did you take that deal? It's just a picture of a frog saying perchance. Okay. And special attack at loss will consume 90 positive reviews. Replace it with ultimate service stopped or number dialed. When ultimate service stopped or number dialed hits a stun enemy, it will trigger a tantalize effect, dealing bonus additional damage and ultimate. Okay, so that is getting rid of her key mechanic for something else instead. I'd rather not. I vaguely remember that one. I can't be like... I know it was from a couple years ago, but it's not like I'm that old. When activating a special rock or scissors, there's a chance to gain 1 charge. When you activate a special paper, 1 charge can be consumed to activate special attack paper again. Ooh. And so this either keeps me doing decibels. Actually, I like this. I like the idea of this. Then I just want... Granting whole squad decibels and energy, granting 3 stacks of camaraderie to the whole squad. So that is for tagging people in for an assist. I'd rather get this one then. Consume less than at least 500. Experience an encounter along the way. If you experience an encounter. So, yeah, whatever. So the way that I should be opening is with EX. That's 3.
Securing the bridge. All exits are now sealed. Securing the bridge.
So I wonder, does that mean I can...
The best defense is a strong.
Interesting. It means I can rotate back and double ult. Okay, now I'm way more interested. Not like I wasn't before, but now I actually feel like I understand a little bit of what I should be doing.
Nothing.
That's gonna be on that enemy.
Neutralizing the threat.
Forgot I like Astra, but I don't like playing her. I should do more chain attacks with Eve. If you ult with Astra with Dalen's free ult. Interesting. Also, thank you, Yurza, and thank you for following. All customers are welcome to the atelier. If you're playing Astra, then you're playing her wrong. Listen. Sometimes you want a pretty girl to sing in your... Sometimes you want a pretty girl to sing in your ears. Island. Like, she seems... Ooh. One.
All exits are now sealed.
Like, no, the fact that she can just get a character to freely ult, that's like... There's a reason why a bunch of other games don't do something like that. In that case, just ask. I didn't know you were much of a singer, Alina. Increased days inflicted. I'll take that.
Alright, I'll take the mic. You're now connected.
Do I go left or right? Right. Let's make DPS Astra for some reason. Listen, when you're motivated enough, you'll make anything work for a character that you love.
Securing the bridge.
Honestly, that's honestly... Hang on. That's honestly one thing I kind of really like about gachas at this point. At a certain point, players get really, really good. To a point where it's just like, okay, I want to make this thing work for this character that I like for no reason other than that I like them. Something that other people would never want you to do. It's a work in progress. They can sing Fly Me to the Moon, Frank Sinatra voice and all. I can do that too. We could probably do karaoke. Take my Anton broken one time. Like that. Like, just do what you want. Increase all time to upon triggering crit hit, agents deal more crit damage. I'll take it. Like, at a certain point, because you'll have enough time with the character that you like, and because it's a thing that happens with fighting games too. Not necessarily where you make them broken, but just the more time that you have with them, you end up pulling off stuff that, your playstyle ends up being very unique. And what you value ends up being very unique.
The best defense is
That was
a
off a
strong offense.
That was 90 positive reviews. Should gain extra dodge.
Is it my shift again?
Give me this. Cowboy and Yomi. Listen. I forgot that you actually had Yomi. Or that you expressed interest in Yomi.
Let our souls resonate. Are you satisfied with the service?
That's paper.
All exits are now clear. Precision strike initiated.
Turn around! Smash them! Yep. Right. Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat. Hot
Securing the
If I can rotate back to her.
Hope you enjoy. Special service! A complaint? Too late for that! Premium support! This song is dedicated to the world! Darling!
all exits are now clear.
Don't even try.
Your journey ends with me.
No. I'm going purely based off of the sound cue.
Heads up.
Customer service follow-up!
Easy. I could not see anything. I had to go entirely based off the sound effect for that. One charge is consumed. Talking Cowboy Sister and got me interested. It's really, it genuinely is really funny. Like, there's a lot. Wait, I know the video you're talking about. You're talking about the... the one that talked about the moves that he wasn't supposed to be doing from the ground, from the air. Frozen Synapse, I really like the Simon Tactics game. Like, I watched that exact... Fresh Milk, that was it. Fresh Milk, Spoiled Milk, all that other stuff. Teammates Ultimate Ignore. Oh, Attribute Resistance. Oh, these are all for Dylan. Spoil the Special Girl. Heavy attack with the special paper to malicious complaint effect will additionally increase stun damage multiplier. It is a really good video. But I can barely see the characters in battle. Like, yeah. For like as much as like for as tantalizing as it can be, like no, the combat is the combat genuinely is like engaging. I'll still complain that it's not Tribe 9, but now nothing's Tribe 9 since that game's dead. So I can at least get something close to it. Oh, she auto-tracked it. But honestly, as the characters do get like a little bit more mechanically complex and interesting, like Dylan, my complaints ease out a little. Aside from the enemies generally being very easy. The pretty numbers, big number feel good. So I'm gonna turn off the monitor. So I can turn off the number. Do not turn off the number. The number feel good. The number feel really good. If I can't see big number, then what's the point? I need to know how big the hits I'm doing are. It feels good. It feels good knowing that I do big number. That feels so satisfying. Humane there. For Zenless? Closest I have to like a character that I'm dedicated to would probably be Coletta. But even that is more of like a result of me, oh my god, initially saying I wanted to build a mono element team since I don't put money into this. Let me see what happens if I do this. Oh, they just die. That's what happens. And how big my hits are after seeing the life drain from my enemy's eyes, aka the HP bar. Yes, you can see that, but sometimes a number will be bigger than usual and you're like, oh, what did I do to do that? Or you'll see a lot more numbers than you usually see and you're like, oh, that feels really good. I am very... I'll blame 14 for it, because I can't think of another game where, like, I got very... where I got very caring into seeing the big number. Because I used to play Monster... well, not used to, but, like, I do play Monster Hunter. And, like, the feel of the big hit is what's more important than, like, seeing the number. That's why that's why I basically always turn those numbers off. I think that was one of the first things I did in World. But that also comes from me starting with, that also starts with me starting from, Portable Third. Where they couldn't really give you the numbers, or they don't want to give you the numbers, essentially. Is there a... nothing. Triggering EX special attack consumes HP, increases the age and damage dealt. Energy generation. I'll take that, like, right before a boss. That sounds smart.
Everything's under control.
Oh, that was like far. I had to make sure that I got paper.
Just finishing the job. The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay, damn. How fast was that? During a deal, cadenza state, characters with the attack speciality will increase crit damage. Alright. Crit damage, when stunning an enemy, inflicting disorder. I'll do it. How fast was that? 51 seconds. It didn't even feel like I was doing that much damage. Aw. Where am I going? I could either go right, right, left. Gives me access to 2 shops at the very least. I'm assuming that is the W engine, in which case it is not. Why did I do this? Well, no, because there's a shop at the end. Pulchra. And then some guy. I do have Dylan. I just got very lucky with my rolls. I am very routinely... Sometimes I get greedy. Sometimes I'll get greedy and I'll do things that I say that I shouldn't or don't want to. And then I'll roll for a character and get them anyway. Because I think I got lucky. Thanks, Bingbu. Because what happened? I think what happened is that I pulled on Dylan's banner. Do I go left? I think I'd rather go right. What happened is that I pulled on Dylan's banner. I hit an SSR, but I lost the 50-50. I think I got a Lycan dupe. And then I said, okay, so that means the next one's guaranteed. And then I rolled, I wanna say, like 40-something times. Why did she do that like 4 times? And then I got her, and now I'm saving up. Listen, why are you giving me head pats? Listen, sometimes the urge for cute girl is more overpowering than you think. Like, I know that she was teased. Ooh. She was teased. Ooh, I like this actually. She was teased during she was teased during a stream a couple months ago. And I saw her for a brief moment, and I thought, ah, cool, monk gear. Monk. I saw Taoist monk, and I'm like, okay. That was all that I really needed to walk her. And I went for it. Meanwhile, I still got incredibly greedy and rolled for Yadari. Which is really stupid, because I was trying to... Mentally, I was telling myself, like, okay, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care about Yadari. I wouldn't care about, like, a character, because I would just go for my... I would just go for, like, my mono element. That was the only thing I was caring about. And then that fell apart, like, 3 different times.
Switching to business mode.
Like, sometimes... This is why I don't put money. This is why I don't put money into gacha. Because if I did, my greed would be my extreme undoing. Aviadari, but I rarely use her. I really just pull for her for reasons. Listen, sometimes it's okay to be greedy. Sometimes it's okay to be greedy. Sometimes a really pretty lady, is all that you really need. Yep, I am free to play. I have not put a dime into this game, and I've been playing for almost 3 months now? Almost. Dodge counter, damage and days is increased, aftershock, anomaly. Hey, we'll take that. Pretty lady, pretty and cute. And then also big, tall lady. Tall lady with tentacles. Just to throw that out there as just something on my mind. And a heavy attacker follows. Trigger tag assist. I don't think I want that. There are a lot of the tentacles awaken something in me. There's a lot. There's a lot that can be done with tentacles if she's creative enough. That is all I can say. What hit me? Something from the puddle. She's really cool. I like her. I like Dylan a lot. Keep her there. Tentacles are versatile.
Your journey ends with me. Nothing slips through my defense.
Perfect timing.
All exits are now sealed.
I actually like this phase a little bit. I don't like how quickly it's over though. Like one mechanic, God forbid. Oh, that was really enough. 1, 2, 3.
The best defense is a strong offense. Your journey ends with me.
There we go. It goes. It's okay. All I will say, 12 minutes 54, not bad. All I will say, they didn't need to make the tentacles make that bouncing, like, squishy noise. It adds a lot, but they didn't need to make the bouncy squishy noise to the tentacles. It's nice. I don't want to say it was superfluous. It just adds, like, it really says a lot. They didn't need to. But I will not complain. They knew what they were about. Exactly. Bouncy because octopi don't have bones. They don't.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Which also means that they're very soft. Very soft.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
See, this said releaser during. You are only as bound by that as you so wish. I have to go coffee. Daily errands.
My dreams.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay, that's the weeklies. I did all that I needed for these. So then that just means I need these, and I need to actively level her up. So I think the best thing would be push through these. Actually, no. I kind of want... No, because I don't even have an engine for it properly. So I think it's best if I just go through these and do this quickly. Then I can actually get on with the story. Because I'm only finally at the point where, like, I feel fine experimenting a little. Just waiting for the new event because I have nothing to do here now.
How about this? Here we go!
Yeah, it's kind of... Ooh.
Oh, my turn then.
The one thing I'm kind of
Let's try something new!
noticing, not necessarily in a bad way, but it kind of feels like
Ready.
there's definitely a dead zone for times.
Yep. Don't worry, one swing will do. Yeah. Here we go.
I love the hammer. I genuinely really like Yudari's playstyle.
Are you ready for this?
I'm always really big into characters who will drain their health for more attack damage.
Watch out! Relax. My aim is true.
Just it being an endgame.
Now, cuties.
Because you mostly only get... Let me see. Hang on.
Let's cool things down.
Easy. Still trying to get used to her parry. Her parry is really fun. Like, I admittedly didn't properly understand how it worked, but I really like her parry. Let me see if I can get it off. Like, when I started realizing that she had that, was like, oh, I should be going for this instead. I like the fact that it's like an active parry mechanic that gets you something. But you also need to make sure they have the meter for it.
This is all.
Why does she pose like that?
Keep your eyes wide open. Here we go. I am ready. Landing's already ready.
2, 3.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Hey, you don't have a permit.
1, 2. Yeah. You have to dodge when you have it. Hang on.
Yeah. That's as far as we go.
I love that pose. Like, something about the entire motion behind it is just, like, really good. I love the fact that she can just tank damage too.
Relax. My aim is true.
Armor my beloved.
Don't worry, I got this. How about this?
1, 2.
Commend your courage. Rest amidst the
Or you can do or spend the win. If it's a counter opportunity, you press E and then... Ooh. Right. I keep forgetting about that one too. But I think I like Hidari... I think I like her a lot more in one-on-one fights. Like, as... Like, in terms of focusing on a single enemy or bosses, I think I really like her. I really, really like her more than I like her for mob fights. Which I don't want to say...
Fun job. Have you got
Which
me
I
into
don't want to
this
say
time?
sounds counterintuitive, but I think it's mostly down to the fact that in boss battles, yeah. Because, like, I don't know, her skill set is just really fun for boss fights. Like, I like the way she feels in those encounters rather than when dealing with dealing like packs of normal enemies. One bingo.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
What kind of fun job
She
have you got
bonks
me into this
really
time?
hard and then also still looks very pretty while doing it. many of these would I still need?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I would need a lot. Okay. So then what is the main plan here? Because this is weekly, I can get 3 per week. So I can get up to 4 and then next week. So this, in theory, would be done in 2 weeks. This will be later. So then I would still need that. So then it would just be about getting these. And I haven't admittedly been exploring a lot, so that's probably why I'm a little bit behind on top of the main story stuff. So I should be going for these. At least, presumably. I'm also realizing that I might like I might have a thing for pretty women who use big weapons. Especially if it's a really heavy weapon, because it implies grip strength.
Time to clean up.
Of which you can interpret however you want. You don't say. What do you mean? Dariana, you get it at some point. We really haven't seen much of the... Well, no, I guess that makes sense because they were season 1 and since we're firmly in season 2. Unless for certain events that I didn't see. Like a couple times, like, Miyabi's shown up, but not...
Hey, you don't have a permit.
Haven't been, like, too important since we've onboarded to where we are now. I was right about to do something and then I completely forgot what I was supposed to do. I think that's all my weeklies done though. Don't want to click on that. Oh yeah, new outpost logistics for the week. Ooh, actually. Give me. I'm greedy. I don't care. Need those two. I kind of want these, but I don't want them at the same time. Listen, sometimes... I'm not saying you should copy everything from Wolf of Wall Street, but sometimes being a little bit greedy is okay. Sometimes being a little bit greedy, you can be a little bit greedy as a treat. As a treat.
No matter where.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your
You could be a little bit greedy as a treat, and she still needs to be 55, so I'm still behind. I still need one more level. So I need to get 3. I need to get these. So that gives me a reason to do story. It's always 0. That is unfortunately how it sometimes goes. Alright, and then there's also all this stuff too. Stuff with the events that I haven't been paying attention to. Who are you? Who are you? Because you're not a character on... You're not the characters that are coming up. Master Deadly Assault. I've done a little bit. That's what I was going to do. I was actually going to look.
My dream seems to have become
Ads are going to
a
start
reality.
in a second. But like, this girl, I want to know who she is. I like her outfit. I think she looks cool. Oh, I see ads have started. Give me a sec. I don't know who she is. I haven't... No, I don't think I've seen her yet. Okay. Hang on, ad break. So let me actually... Where do I need to go? It was the Scott's outpost. For the story you are in current. I've only gotten to, like... No, I finally only gotten to the point where Yuzu shows up. Oh, these are... You're interesting. Right, this one wanted... Wait, no, you're also weak to physical, but it's still double ice. It's not exactly something I'm good for. See, I won't spoil you then. Thank you. Ice, physical, so I want Yuzu on this team. Depending on time... No, I won't have time. It's only 2 days. Whatever. Hang on, I see the thing that says outbreaks are still going. So let me... It's really snowing. Damn. Let me BRB quickly, just so that I can stretch. As long as I don't see fire resistant, I'm using Soldier 11 on it. Honestly, that was the mood that I was kind of on for a while. Cause I got a little bit greedy when I rolled, cause I only rolled for Evelyn when I was on, when Orphe was on banner. I kind of rolled, I got Orphe, and I'm like, I like Evelyn. I think she's neat. And then I rolled on her side banner, and then I got her. And then my mono fire team is done. Ow. Okay. And then I started getting greedy because I was thinking, I could probably get other characters. Wait, that's why I started rolling for... That's why I ended up actually rolling for Yadari. I rolled for Yadari because I was at the point then where I was thinking, okay, now I can start working on other element teams. Who do I have that I kind of want to build up around or do stuff with that would also be useful next time? And then I saw that she was ice, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm making an ice team now. Took Eve's W engine for Soldier 11, ignored Eve. Experimentation. It's important. Ugh. Not even necessarily experimentation, just kind of going for your own thing. Like... Oops, hang on. Like, people tend to get very into optimization. People tend to get very, very, very into optimization. Right. Has to be 2 completely different teams. Yeah, and these would be the only 2 that I got. People get very into optimization to the point where you kind of just, like, only end up following guides instead of doing your own thing. 80% crit rate and 200% crit damage. Crazed. But like, if that works for you, then like, no, that's why doing that stuff is fun. Like, it's almost like you should experiment with your own stuff and like come up with your own ideas with the system this open, instead of just following what everybody else says. It's nice to be creative a little, even in a video game. Even if for like a little bit it feels like I'm kind of brute forcing. Like, I feel nice knowing that I'm doing kind of like my own thing. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's 2 more. Hang on. Like, the only bad thing, I don't even want to necessarily say that's a bad thing. The only kind of rough thing is that it usually takes a bit before you really get to the
I'll manage things.
experimental part of gotchas, because that's typically a little bit later.
Here we go! Don't get hit!
There we go. I timed that poorly.
Reporting in.
I don't like being here.
I'll cover you.
Lockdown got a little bit messy there.
You have no means of escape.
That's still enough to kill. I feel like I should just ult it there. Get the punishment we had thanks to Soldier 11 and A rank Andy. Because you can get through a good portion of this game without really... Well, I guess that's part of the appeal of some gacha, where... Well, no, I guess most... a good amount, because of how casual they can kind of be. Like... You don't really have to learn a lot. You don't really have to learn a lot to, like, make any story progress pretty often. So you end up developing either bad or just not very helpful habits in terms of, like, learning how the game actually works. But when you actually get into it, you can kind of realize just how deep everything really does go. And that's when you get to be really experimental and learn and have fun.
Now, cuties, crush them.
Let's see.
That's as far as we go.
You're almost dead. 2 more.
Perfect timing.
Here, the servant. I'll bite your throat out.
Because now I'm experimenting a lot more than I used to, especially at the start.
The noise is unbearable.
Not what I wanted. Actually, this is what I wanted.
Don't be nervous. Leave this part to me. Noise, be gone.
There we go.
Amidst the ice.
I just wish there was, like... How do I put it?
Let me help you chill out.
I just wish there was kind of a little bit more mid-core content. Like, not necessarily... Not like kind of base game, or most of the base game, where you can really... And resistance fizz, so I'm mostly focusing on ice here. Like, I just wish there was a little bit more mid-core stuff. Like, stuff that was a little bit, like, more difficult when it comes to combat, but not super endgame focused. Like, it feels like there's a very big gap in terms of, like, hey, you can button mash your way through the story, and you're reading most of the story anyway, instead of, playing through it. And then there's endgame where it's just like, okay, here's optimizations and learning your builds. Like, the gulf feels a little bit too wide for that.
Here we go.
But that's a complaint that I kind of have when it comes to a lot of other gacha, where they don't really teach you a lot.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, absolutely. All customers are welcome to Until here. Uh-oh. You can, exclamation point Discord for the link to it, or use the link that's found in the panel. Rotate this around. Yeah, Uma Musume also, like, because that one's so much more, like, stat focused, but it doesn't even, like, really... But that one doesn't really, like, tell you a lot of how the stats and stuff works. Like, a lot of gachas are very bad about the onboarding. Even as much as I really like Limbus, that introductory period is a very rough one for people to get through. Kind of for a reason. I messed up. That was a little bit too slow. I'm feeling the health difference. Hang on, let me restart this, because now I'm feeling the health difference on these enemies. Which means I have to be playing different. I was way too late on that. Them teleporting around really does not help. I did that way too late. He's in the air. Oh no, that's fine. Because now I can't really...
How about I smash it?
By your will.
Not the one I wanted, but we'll make it work. How am I not hitting you? She's still way too far out from her ult. No, I'm still like way too slow. Like I don't have the damage that I think I need for this.
Let me help you relax.
Good morning, computer geek. Like, I think I can clear. My problem is that I don't think I can clear with an S rank.
Amidst the ice.
Take a look after.
Into the frozen abyss.
Rotate back.
Noise is unbearable. Don't worry, I got this.
I need him dead. Please. And then enemy blocked right in the way.
You hit a dead end.
That feels like that took way too much time. It's okay to share. Like I have not really experimented much. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Don't know why I was gonna slow down.
Here.
Because also, I'll admit, the Yadari that I'm kind of doing is not really... She's the only one I'm kind of experimenting with now.
Is it my turn to fight?
They're both close enough for this.
You'll miss me bashing you into the ground.
One, two, three. Nope, I was talking about the enemy type.
Nothing slips through my
Final warning. Don't even try.
Let's provide cover fire.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, try harder.
So that's 5 minutes.
Leave, be gone.
Why are you going this way? The slight targeting and stuff like that also kind of annoys me. I thought the other one was moving.
You have no means of escape. The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is. I was slow on that.
Initiating level 1 signal.
Removing threat.
I should have been using this.
Here we go.
You have no means of escape.
Okay, there we go. I feel like the fire team is pseudo fine. The problem is the ice team. Because that took way too long. Because, like, yeah, this is me dipping into... I've only been starting to dip into endgame. I do not have, like, things properly finished for her. Like, a lot of this stuff has been very... Because I'm trying to remember. What was I going for? Because what I think I was doing... Let me see if I can find it. Because I need to go to... What's something that lets me actually, like, look at my team? Yeah, no, pen, I don't need. Like, this is far from being very, like, super optimized. I don't want a template. Right, it won't even let me look at that. Because, what was I doing? I need to find... Let me, like, access my computer. Because the thing that I wanted to do... The thing I wanted to do... To experiment... Where is that? Because I don't have a full ice team yet. That's why Yuzu is, like, filling in for some reason. I don't want to trial Yuzu. Get out of here. Stop. Okay. Because this was the temp squad that I wanted to go with. This is like, this is me branching into experimenting like a little bit. Sokaku's not... I'm immediately going back constantly on the things that I keep saying that I don't want to do. Sokaku's not an SSR, so I don't want her on my team. So I don't care. I'm a very, very petty player, despite being free to play. I'm like the person who goes to Applebee's and wonders why isn't there like a grade A steak that's on the menu. So what was I doing? When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, or is a ruptured character, when explosion from Glade is EX special, hits the enemy, it applies a debuff to the target. While target is stunned, chain attack, deal 35% more damage. The team I use for me. Like, that's why Yuzu's here. By all accounts, Yuzu has no reason being on this team, but I'm like, I need to have an SSR. I want to have an SSR, like, all SSR unique team. Like, this is me experimenting. When another character in your squad is stun or support, when Daria's HP falls below 50%, crit damage increases by 30%, and damage taken is reduced by 25%. While Yudaria is within Aether Velvo Spring, she gains the following additional effects. After level 3, charge attack of the basic attack. Icy Tentacle is summoned to attack, deals extra damage. The effect can trigger once every 12 seconds. Dev Skill is considered an EX special. The damage multiplier is increased based on the EX. So it was mainly... It's mainly off of this. When another character in your squad is stun or support, when the HP falls below 50%, the crit damage increases by 30%. So I was thinking, okay, if she gets an increase in her crit, what was the mentality? If she gets an increase in her crit when her HP falls below 50%, then like, okay, what can I do to just further increase her crit damage? On top of everything that I was doing on top of Yuzu. But that's also only if Yuzu's anomaly mastery exceeds 100. But that's only for build up for Tanuki Wish. And I'll attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage. So still technically could work. In theory, quote unquote. Sora's somebody who played for 3 months. Would you like me to write a set of notes for you about the community Discord? Discord setup and configuration for various communities, so I figured at least offered it some notes so you know if you don't want it. I'd take a look. I'd definitely be interested in taking a look for it. Nominally damaged don't crit. It doesn't. It doesn't. That was the thing though. The anomaly damage won't crit, but a disorder damage will. And I was going off of the mentality of like, okay, this is a little bit of a rainbow team, constant build up, and this Bang Boo is like 6-star and that does a lot of damage for some reason. The mentality to explain myself is focus on Kaleda, or like I always open up with Kaleda regardless to build up the stun. That contributes to apply a debuff, chain attack, still 35% more damage to target, and then switch over to Yadari, and then just kind of double down on the crit. Albeit,
Seems to have become a reality.
figuring out how I make that work in conjunction to this. Gains extra sheer force based on her max HP, with every 1 point of HP increasing her sheer force by 0.1. All ice damage dealt by Yadari deals sheer damage, ignoring enemy defense, whatever. She enters battle, she immediately gains 60 adrenaline, don't care. Skill damage increases as her current HP percentage decreases. Her HP falls below 50%, the buff reaches its maximum value, increasing her damage by up to 100%. So, that is the thing. I'll let you go, good luck. Because that is the main, that's like the one thing that I was like trying to experiment with, because I think I have other, could have sworn there was one other one that I had saved. I think I had something for her, but then I ended up changing it. Yeah, this was, yeah. I changed it. Trying to remember. Trying to remember what the setup I had before was. Which also means that I have to get used to switching these things around. I think this one I put on Dylan. Yeah, I put it on Dylan for like a split second. Even though she doesn't need it. I think I was doing that to just see like which ones she would want. HP, crit damage. Whoops, no. That can't be right. That can't be right. One of these two, or these three is wrong. I think that was the one thing. I think I was missing one stat here that I wanted. I think it might have been this one. I think it was this one. Please. If you have clips, you can put them in a Discord. The skills tab. Plus, all this stuff is only at 12. This thing, the Hamster Cage Pass, devious work in terms of figuring out how to... like, make fully uncapping a character skill set also a progress thing. Hey for Christmas Eve for multiplayer. In the gaming chat. Um, I will say of like a very small thing, this is something that really does annoy me. I don't like this being like a something that is necessary, not necessarily something that's necessary, but something that is kind of like a slow release for skills. Because that is also a significant jump. That's what, 6%? About, not 6%, that's about 5.8, a 5.8% increase. So quote unquote minor, but it's still your character being withheld from being max power off of something that is very limited, at least in terms of like how I'm seeing it as a free-to-play player. Like there's certain things I don't enjoy when it comes to how this game does things, and that's definitely one of them. But yeah, I think the initial setup was, I think it was this, because I think that was the thing that was like recommended by
No matter where we go, meeting you.
I think that was like the suggestion. Nice bonus damage, percent HP, crit rate. But I've been trying to move over to this one. Only problem.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
The problem is making sure that I have all the things that I need for this. And it's been very, I'd say desperate. Wait, do I have... I don't think any of these are HP. This one is. Defense, crit damage, defense, anomaly proficiency. Also, the whole... That's also a thing. The games channel, yep. Because, like, it's between... Like, I think, if anything, of everything that I feel like I've gotten very comfortable with, mechanically, I feel like I'm competent. I feel mechanically competent. I feel very comfortable in an action game like this, to the point where I don't really have to really think. But like when it comes down to all the stats and stuff, like all the very optimizations and like, oh, your character should be doing this or like whatnot, like that's not stuff I put in any type of effort into. Good luck on getting the disc you need. Yeah, well, the disc stuff is also like, the disc stuff's like the big stuff. I already have whatever. The disc stuff is the big stuff. And just like all the stat crunching. The stat crunching is like the one, I don't want to say the one thing, but is the main thing that like I don't really care for. Because like even the same thing for Limbus really, where I don't really care all too much about the very...
Seems to have become a reality.
I don't care much for optimization, I'll say. Like, the only times I'll end up caring about that... So you can't teach someone if they don't want to learn, so play the game at your own pace, do what you think is fun. Like, yeah, it's fun. It's fun, and like, the reason why I even wanted to start trying to do this stuff is to see exactly what the end game is like. Because if this is on... Because the way that I've been seeing that, especially as this, one, you can go off element. You definitely start feeling the enemy weakness though. Like you start feeling when the enemy is weak to you and if they have a resistance or not. Then you start learning a lot more about the fine-tuning when it comes to like your stats, your team setups, and how like all that stuff all works together. Optimize and get as much damage as possible out. Like that stuff. Oh, that's right. I was just gonna do. Like I'm very, because how do I put it? Because I think it comes down to largely the games that I end up playing. I think a part of it feeds into why I don't like deck builders all too much. Yeah, my ace team is not set up for this. I do not have an ice team. Ice, physical ether. So I don't have really a team for that right now. At the bare minimum would be suboptimal. It's too big. But when it comes to like the stat grinding and like figuring that stuff out, I'm like, okay, this is the optimization that I need and like whatever. I don't necessarily, actually, what's a good example? I don't necessarily only want to, I just want to hit stuff. Like, I like the combat challenge. I like the combat challenge of the game. I don't care for it being very... I don't care much for the stats, I'll say. Enemy weakness fire.
My dream seems to. Hey, don't look down on me. No
Like, I don't care for the stat crunching part.
I'm not late, am I?
Resistant to electric.
No matter where we go, meeting you
Which
is the real reward.
means... Let me do a full backup team just here.
Seems to have become a reality.
Got a new go. Hey, where are we going? There's no class today.
If the game says you can't... Seems you got great B. I'd say it's a win-win. Hell no. I will not accept the... I will not accept the B. The... How do I put it? I'm very... How do I explain this? I am so...
You want to test my hammer?
I'm against my own best interest, or I'm against a way that would be... Like, for a free-to-play player, in the context of being a free-to-play player, like, what I want to do and how I feel, like, is very kind of stupid. Because it's like, oh, I only want a team that has the star characters.
Don't underestimate builders.
Like, oh, I only want a team that has star characters. Also, I want to make sure that I can get S ranks. Also, I will not spend money. But at the same time, I also do want to kind of like dig into the game a little when it comes to the combat. Like, the fighting is the fun part. The fighting is the part that I really enjoy, that I feel like I'm really good at, and that I have a good sense for. When it comes to the stat crunching and number crunching, and like, I need to get more damage out of this character for that. I need to make sure that I get their weapons so I can be optimal. Like, that stuff I do not care for. Like, I'm in a very weird spot where I would say that, like, it would be mid-core. Where, like, I want a combat challenge, but I do not want the... I don't want the numbers game. Because to me, the numbers game is the least interesting part about this. But at the same time, the numbers game is how this game continues to live on forever. What I like about ZZZ is skill based. Yeah. Like, I like the mechanical skill of it. It's no Tribe 9, but, like, it's still, like, mechanically fun to play. The combat is engaging, and that's what I really like about it. And I don't want... That was my mistake. And the more that I could essentially... I don't want to say... Okay. The less I have to focus purely on, like, numbers and optimizing stuff, the better I feel. Because then it allows me to just focus on getting mechanically better. Which also, yeah, which is also the main reason why I like playing the different characters so much. Because I like figuring out the different things that they can do. That's why I'm very drawn towards mechanically interesting characters. Which, as the game has gone on, they've been better and better at getting more and more interesting.
Don't get in my way!
If I can go into here with ults, then I might as well use them.
I'll take over now.
That put me in the right position? It did.
All exits are now sealed.
Don't hesitate.
Here we go! It lost!
Precision strike, initiate. Who do you?
Hey, you don't have a
This works. I think.
Just finishing the job.
It does.
The best
And then
defense
kill.
is a strong offense.
I don't even know if this stuff is limited or not. I forgot how many floors this goes up to. I also like fighting the bosses. They're genuinely really fun.
Flawless.
That's a little slow in activating the skill.
Here we go!
target the weak
This one I should be able to get 3.
Safety is mandatory!
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Don't blink!
That might be overkill.
Pushing you into the ground! Don't get hit!
Oh, right, phase 2. For some reason I forgot.
enemy is suppressed. I got away.
My turn!
Oh, I thought that one had the explosive aftermath. This one I can still rotate that.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my defense.
Orphan Kaleda is still... Well, no, there's Kaleda. Orphe almost has her ult. Oh, that killed me. 2, 3.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Interesting.
Come on, try harder!
Target the weak spot.
Maximum firepower! Here we go!
That's a bit of health on him. Though I also kind of just lost my main primary attacker.
Come on, try harder!
Easy. Did not expect Evelyn to die, though. She took a really nasty hit. Not happy. Because a character died, that's why. Can I restart, like, specific floors? Do I have to go through the whole thing again? Oh, there's 30 total floors. And they stay at 70 for the rest. Interesting. I didn't know that. I would have to retry from floor 11. Okay, so this is more of an endurance run thing. Which I do like. I kind of want the run back. I want the run back, because I'm not happy.
My dream seems to...
Hey, don't look down on me.
No matter where we go,
I just have to be a lot more careful when it comes to...
dream seems to have become
when it comes to her.
No matter where we go, meeting you,
I shall follow your orders.
my dream seems to have become a reality.
Where are we going?
Hubris hardly know her.
Today? What the?
I want the run back. I'll do this, and then I can go through and actually start doing the story like I wanted to.
Here we go.
She took a lot of damage off of that. Damn.
Target the weak spot.
Just don't get hit then.
Hey, you don't have a permit.
I'll manage things from here. Just finishing the job.
The only hard part is the boss, which means that I can't... What's the word? I can't... I have to make sure that I do not go over... That I don't use too many ultimates. Because that was a really big mistake that messed me up for that fight.
Just finishing the job. Nothing slips through my defense.
Don't even try. This is all mine.
Don't hesitate.
Rather just kill you. Oh, I thought it was going to stay alive for like a split second longer. I got really concerned that I didn't switch out to Kaleda.
Don't get in my way.
If the decibels carry over, I really should just be kind of burning them whenever I need them.
Hey, you don't have a permit.
Don't hesitate.
Target the weak spot.
Everything's under control. Neutralizing the threat.
All of this is just preamble. The only issue is the final boss. I just need to minimize the amount of damage that I'm taking before that. In which case it might be It might have been smarter to just go through the floors with the ice team.
I'll take a win.
Like, it might have been smarter to go through this with the ice team, and any damage they take, then I can just pass over.
Everything's under control. Nothing slips through my defense.
Like, I can just switch over to the fire team, who all these enemies are weak to anyway, instead of risking running through all of this with the fire team. But at the same time, there's no risk, then where's the fun in it? Tension adds stakes. Which also kind of forces me to be better. Okay, this is the boss.
Come on, try harder! Come on, try harder!
Long.
This is all mine!
This one still goes 3, so I can rotate back to her.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Going for my last mistake.
You got it. The best defense is a strong offense. Threat is still active.
Don't blink! You'll make
Should be invulnerable in this. Yep. Alright. I was almost a split second off on that. 1, 2.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Your journey ends with me. Don't.
Leave it to me!
Oh, that hurts. That's why. And then the explosion.
Get to safety. That was
Tactical strategy! Don't get in my way!
This one can rotate back.
Time for a hammering!
sorry. No one gets past me.
I just have to mainly be careful for Orphe.
Come on, try harder!
I say right before Kaleda gets hit. Kill. Easy. Ugh. Okay, now I got an S rank, and now I'm content. I don't even know if getting an S rank in these matter. I still just wanted it. Like, is the reward just for clearing the floor? It is. So I didn't even need the S rank. And these are... Oh, I guess this is the same thing, but this is just for... I guess this rotates. Yeah, it does. Ah, achieve 10 S ranks. Wait, then did the other one have that? Or... No. Oh, so that was just for bragging rights. Not that I mind. I'll take any excuse.
My drink?
Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh, that hardly does anything for like 50.
Hello? Rep 2493 at
So I
your
think
service.
that means I can actually start doing the story now. Ugh. I don't know if I should get more coffee. I kind of want to, but mostly just because it's cold. But I don't think it's a smart thing to do. But since when has the smart thing the fun thing? This is sweep in temple stuff. Alright, there's also threshold simulation. Ooh, more caffeine. More caffeine so my body can jitter and shiver uncontrollably. What are you guys talking about?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Why would we be going to a banquet invited by that guy?
A banquet invitation?
Why? Why? Why?
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
So ads are going to start in a minute, so that actually might give me a reason to go and make more coffee.
Production of Porcelume is super important. Neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Safety inspection and security investigation are very different things. What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
That's weird. That's really weird. Why? Whatever. They're saying safety inspection, security investigation implies very different things.
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
So they're using it as a party, as an excuse to show off.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit.
Wait, you say
Damien
you say
is
security.
cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Okay. So this is more political posturing, politicking. That's what I'll say. Okay. It says that ads have started, so let me go and get my coffee. Let me go get my coffee, and then I will be right back. Yummy caffeine. Okay. It honestly is really... Because I'm not even really someone super into... I'm not really into hot cocoa. I'm not someone usually into hot cocoa, but I really like it for I don't know, warm drink. Warm drink and snow is just like a very ideal combo for me. Like, it's a very comfy. It's like 1 a.m. You have to sleep, rest well. like I only just woke up like a couple hours ago. As long as you're not going to sleep at like 3 in the morning, then that's better. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by, and also thank you again for the follow. Uh-oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. What about 6 in the morning? Also not good. If you were going to bed when you were seeing daylight, that might be a problem. Though, I do not... I might be speaking from experience. A normal sleep schedule before the job application attack. That's unfortunate. Like... Please ignore the fact that, like, I may have been waking up at, what, like... close to like 10, 11, sometimes 12 p.m. sometimes. A good sleep schedule is very important. Making sure that your body is not fighting for its life every time that it's awake.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
Because it sounds like a bribe.
According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinkwei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have
doesn't
to
sleep for
consider
days. They
maintaining a
need to
working
sleep.
relationship with Damien.
Rest well, Yerza.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Yeah, so this is
Why do you say that,
politicking.
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunkwei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
It sounds like you're just making an excuse for her not attending.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Why? Good luck in your roles. Why is this temple teaching math?
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkwei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumix a favor and attend the banquet.
It's not really a favor. That's just... whatever. The impending crash of waves. Ow. To take care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasim? Better go meet them there.
premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself. What do you mean? You cook your own food? Wait, why is the banquet here? If you're holding a highly influential event like this, why you look too significant. Why hold in like a very normal type of restaurant? She's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid. Okay. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's only this floor? Okay, spot the important characters. No. No. These two... You would have a name. Interesting. Yeah, very distinct design for a reason. Alright.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Smash. Listen. If she wants to, or smash me, then that's fine too.
Show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
As much as I am not immune. I am not immune to Pretty Lady.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
You both of you need to stop calling her Shifu.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf.
We kind of made that decision ourselves. That's not really...
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Both of these are going to result in the same thing.
You seem to be in a pretty good
Regardless,
mood, Mr.
whatever.
Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that.
Like, wow. You... I mean... If the pretty green-haired lady offered a meal, I'll say that I'm not gonna turn down the good food.
With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible
Like-
for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed.
It almost pains me, cause this is like a continuation of that thing I said before about Hoyo just being like new. Hoyo just being like the current like anime stuff, like. As much as it hurts, it means that there's going to be a lot of really hot designs that they're just constantly putting out.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
So you're just a production manager?
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
You're not a middle manager. You're acting like you're not
I
important.
understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
You don't need to congratulate him on that.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Now he's saying security investigation, so then why did they say safety inspection?
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS
Cool.
and Lumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
Sure.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up.
I wonder
Which
why.
suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
It's very, how do I put it? It's very interesting that only to relevant government departments. No, because the implication in this line is that the city government, yeah, the city government is separate from that of the military. So that's like stuff from City Hall.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelain issues. And it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain. And by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
So you're forcing them to buy from you?
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
Am I supposed to like you?
Seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Oh.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Huh?
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests,
These two.
thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you. So I
Bullshit.
feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
So long as you make sure that you're on the right side of the person who wins.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow.
Why are you saying
For now,
safety inspection?
Please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Like, why are so many characters jumping between either saying security investigation or safety inspection?
Well, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet.
I hate you.
I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
We are not friends.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Talk to the green-haired lady.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Alright, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Keeping her hair. I also really like her hair. Picked up some fighting skills as... Wait, what? Why would learning how to fight be part of your... Carry yourself with such poise. Pick up some fighting skills that as my research requires being in the hollow. Interesting. Are the folks that are saying inspection a different party from the saying investigation so they can reflect how it's being spun? No, because Pawn keeps also saying like security investigation, but Belle, who was it? It was Belle, Lucro, and Wise said safety inspection. But then also Damien said you were gonna be walking around, you're just looking at your phone, you dork. So it's just like inconsistent. So what I assume happens is that an earlier part of the script said safety inspection, a bunch of lines got recorded, then for some reason they changed it to security investigation, and then later characters ended up changing that part around, which implies that the Damien part was probably written earlier because he also says inspectors. But I don't know if that's just like, I don't know if that was something that they did to kind of like either cover it up or what. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's just very noticeable and it's really weird because it implies two different things. Everyone knows the risk of producing polym in a hollow, and who knows what this Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. Did he? Did he do anything? Did he do anything? Did he do anything? Such gumption from young people. The top guests of the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Prosolumix accountable. Of course not. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Yep, that's politicking. Who are you? No. Many experts on the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. Not necessarily. If they got Tops as a sponsor, they can really say anything about the affairs of my favorites anymore, right? Yeah, this is just a politicking event where people get together and just work towards their own goals while acting like they're being chummy. He's talking about food. Wait, why are you talking to the hostess? Can't finish my food. I can get it packed up to go, right? No, no, no. Do not do that in an event like this. Don't do that in an event like this. It looks really bad. Of course they prevent you from talking to the one person. The one person who actually looks interesting.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing.
You really thought... Again, security. You really thought that they were gonna care?
What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public.
Yeah, politics.
Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
What do you mean not too serious? In comparison to everything else that we literally had just done, like, what, maybe a week ago in terms of, like, actual game time? Like, they're gonna just sweep an entire city being flooded with the stupid miasma just under the rug.
But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
This is not... This is...
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Alright.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies,
Oh.
miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
She has homophobia in her eyes.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I like her voice. And then I immediately leave, like... the way her voice in my ear, I like her. I want to see more of the green military lady, please.
The time fields.
That kind of hit me.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
That's not... Really supposed to... This guy's really supposed to be my friend, huh?
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Not the doctor that you hired without actually checking if he had his medical degree.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
That... Just let it play out. Let it play out.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Okay, so what do you gain? He's not entirely wrong about the media. Not... No, he is, one, he's like going very... this statement is like... It relies on you kind of being very... I don't want to say dishonest, but not entirely... Because what he means by... He says the media doesn't care about the truth. He doesn't mean the media, he means the public. What he means is that the public doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin, which is precisely what happened in the Bury Your Tears with the Past arc. Like, that was a quote-unquote honorable family being brought to ruin. But it's not like... The implication here is that the media doesn't care about truth. Like, it means that the media, the ones like the news, only wants to care about slander stories. Meanwhile, if they only cared about slander, hey, it looks really bad on your roster when a bunch of your workers who, one, need the medication that your company produces, can't get that medication, and hey, you hired a doctor without their medical license and didn't check until after people were being poisoned. Maybe that's more for the media to go off of than just saying, hey, look, that rich person did something bad. Or that patent that rich person filed, something bad happened generations after it was patented. Like, his story doesn't hold up. His story doesn't hold up, and it doesn't make sense. Like, if the media wanted to hang somebody just for the fact of like, oh, we get to take out somebody powerful, then like, yeah, you would say Topps did this and all this other stuff. But it's like, no, just blame this old guy who's dying, who made a patent for this one medicine multiple years ago. Please ignore the fact that everybody else didn't have to deal with a cult that was putting out all this, that was actively tainting the people who were working here. He's stupid.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Like, his story is a complete lie. It doesn't make sense and it wouldn't work. He's doing this to manipulate her because he wants something from the family specifically.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Soybound Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
I want Damien to die.
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone
I
really
can't
was
stand this character.
I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Sleepy puppy. Why are you here?
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
The ghost hunting I will give. We've been finding ethereals for a while though.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Does her belt change based off her expression?
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
That's a little. That's
It's
cute.
not that I misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
She? Who?
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
What do you mean? After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
A UGO?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help.
I'm also
with
going to
this,
send out as an event that I
but
missed, but whatever.
And I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
Very likely would have been an event that was slightly before
I can't share
when I
all the
started.
details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
No echo effect on that one.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified objects that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Is Girly afraid of ghosts?
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Hourly.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Is it wrong? Is it... How do I word this? Is it wrong to want and nickel and dime her? But not maliciously, but because it might be cute? Like... It's not my fault Girly might not have a proper concept of how much things cost. And it's not like it's not, I was about to say it's not like she needs the money, but she doesn't. But like, how do I put this in a way that that can't be horribly taken out of context? Is it wrong to take financial advantage of a cute rich girl? Like, where's the moral line on that?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Pan, shut up. I need money.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Like, I don't mean anything maliciously. I'm just saying it would be really cute if you tell her, if you tell her like, hey, my rate's like $2,000 an hour. And then she just goes like, yippee. It just might be cute.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
You're implying that we would do this for free.
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
$3,000 an hour. 4 and I'll hold your hand.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Does she have to pay for the room too? Can we upcharge her on that?
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
We can handle that.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
I guess we just have spare rooms for people then. I'm just saying. Maybe a cute airhead who has more money than she knows what to do with is a neat thing. Oh, that's cute. Brother just gave me your knock knock contact info. Why? Whatever. Maurice, I was just about to look for you. Also, I do not like the way that this game uses tildes.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And
How
no
did I
need to be
not
so formal. Just Bell is fine.
How did I not notice the heterochromia before?
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern.
It's not against the tilde itself, it's its use. It has to be used in a very specific, powerful way. Otherwise you diminish its use, its capabilities.
The scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Is she... I think she's on the spectrum.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
She is... Poor girl. Use a tilde sometime? I'd be more than happy to. Next season changes tilde gets nerfed. A good tilde, how do I put it? I'm not going to put it in chat because that would be too strong. A good tilde, I think it goes back to like something I brought up during the Alan Wake stream, which was like about cursing. It's not necessarily the use in and of itself, it's when you use it. You have to use it at very precise times. Using it too frequently, this is going to sound insane, but bear with me. It has to be used at the right time. You cannot use it too quickly after using it before. If you do use it immediately after using it before, then you need to at least have like 2 to 3 other statements that don't have a tilde. But if you still want to be flirty, then you just have to be either a little bit more blunt or like pull back a little. I researched. I don't even want to necessarily say researched. I've put effort into figuring out this stuff, which I think has possibly helped me being good at flirting, maybe slightly. So no markdown. So no markdown. Strike throughs. Strike through. Strike throughs are also very unique. I think they're best for striking through one word rather than a whole sentence. But if the sentence is short enough, then the strike through is also good. But it has to be very short and poignant and directly to the point. I'd say like no more than 4 to 5 words. If you're striking through more than 4 to 5 words, then it's too long. Then the sentence is too long. It has to be very direct and precise in its use. Sought and run by surrounding terms with a few, with a few tildes. I am very familiar. I'm fairly familiar with Discord kitten speak. Not in the way that you might think. I'm at least able to decode it and speak it. I do not use it. I'm more of a translator, I'll say. Especially if anything about helping my friend get that puppy girl is like any indication of anything. Maybe I actually do know a thing or two.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first?
I did not spend time as a Discord
Your
kitten.
window. There might be leads outside.
That is slander. Been using Markdown long before Discord was a thing. See? Good. That means you have experience. I have no experience as a Discord kitten. Unfortunately, I do not get spoiled like that.
Okay, sure.
Or at all. Or enough at all.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Poor girlie. Sure, let's go to your apartment building.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing
Oh, she ran quick. Staying in the building on the left. Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelain ran out of the rooms in her guest building. So I arranged to stay here instead. Okay. Flower pots. Oh, they came from up there. Comes the flirting and comfort. That's there, and that's about it. It's a... Especially now that I've worked on it. I don't want to say... Especially now as I spent time... I've come to realize... Flirting definitely is a skill set. Flirting most certainly is a skill set because it both requires knowing, one, the environment you're in, two, the, I want to say aura, the aura that you want to give off, as well as the tone that you're going for. It took until me explaining it or trying to explain it to a couple friends to realize, oh, there's a lot of very specific social cues and stuff that are kind of involved in it. Or at least paying attention to it. Maybe it's because you're not. Maybe because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but have also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Girl, I met you like maybe 6 hours ago at most. But like, it's a lot about knowing who you're talking to, the sensation that you want to give off. Why is that? Whatever. The sensation that you want to give off, as well as kind of the tone that you want to carry, and also knowing when to push and pull. Because you don't want to come off as like, you don't want to be, you can't be too aggressive, especially too quickly, or else it comes off as either very desperate or you being very, what's a better way of saying horny? It's a balancing act. It's like a dance. But it's a dance that you really have to be very careful about. Or else you'll step on your... What was that noise? Girly, girly. Girly, did you do that? How are you making mouse noises? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. Why would the little box end up this way here? Thin scratches on the surface of the box to note hallmarks of a small animal. Tiny footprints.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first. Let's start by piecing together what we know so far. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Some cargo hanging from a tower crane. Might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It's a flower pot.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
What is about you and angles?
But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It's knocked over by that skeleton that startled you.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
A bamboo?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing,
Angie.
there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the
Okay,
overpass.
not a bamboo. It climbed up.
Let's follow them and check it out.
So it might be a raccoon.
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
leads further this way.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Why is she panicking?
A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
It'd be okay if she nibbles. A little. Only a little.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
So this was the rendezvous point.
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
I like this boots.
Oh well. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
Wait, she doesn't even know you?
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
I can see, how do I put this? She's so cute. She's so cute. I love the sweater. I love her design. I really like her. There's a reason I got very greedy when I first started playing and she was the banner character. Alice's assertiveness suddenly drops. She wasn't even very assertive to begin with.
We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods. And any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%? That's nothing.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
Red hair, the cute sweater. She's also has a seifuku under. Oh, I didn't notice. The sweater... Okay, the sweater is over the seifuku until it gets to the shoulders. And then it kind of... then it overlaps on top of it. Also, the buttons are really cute. I really like her design. There's a reason I rolled for her.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
I might like her a lot. I might like her a lot.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
I can't be this consistently listen. Maybe a slightly sassy redhead who says slightly mean things. You might just have a type. Just might. Listen. Listen. I think she's neat. The bias of the red hair, the seifuku, the cute sweater, the tanuki, and the sass maybe contribute together.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
Thought I flirted with disaster. Sometimes you want a pretty girl who can say slightly mean things to you in a very teasy way.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team.
Like maybe she's just a little cute. Just a little cute.
As a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized.
No wonder why you feel so bullyable.
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline.
Oh, I didn't even notice the ads are supposed to start in a sec.
We're scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Okay, honor student. Oh, you really are a bully target. I see it now.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
I like her. I like her. Guilty. Guilty, guilty, guilty. I like her. I see ads. Give me. I'll be RB so I can get up and stretch. I like her. I like her. Very unfortunately, I like cute girls who bully very cute bullyable girls. So Yuzuha is very easily winning me over right now. It feels great whenever you roll a character out of pure greed, then you run into them, and then they instantly give you like 30 different reasons to instantly fall for them. If pretty, redhead, and sassy, how am I not supposed to like them? Okay. It's also been a while. I'll admit, it's been a while since I found a character in the main story that really kind of got my attention. I think the last one that got me even nearly this bad, I think it might have been Evelyn. I think it was Evelyn that got me really bad like this. But that was more so for the wires and being a bodyguard.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Debatable.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Looks like a piece of a container. A porcelain shard of a relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Okay.
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
You're not weird, you're just stupid.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Less about pocketing your difference, more somebody selling stuff under the table.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Imagine my surprise.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
You telling me that people just pick up stuff from the Hollow that washes up at the bay?
Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Can a bully girl and a bullyable rich girl ever be a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a brand?
descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
A snitching?
Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss
It's
Mizunami regarding
symbiosis.
Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
And they were soul/roommates.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard.
So that gives me an excuse
help if
to
you're heading into the hollow.
spend more time with Yuzu.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow,
Powerful.
today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Soulmates.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away.
She's not gonna scare me.
Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
I like her. I like her a lot. Sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. That's so mean. Teams seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got tons of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monito are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even harder. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelainix get away with just a slap on the wrist. It's telling me about what the bay is like. And I already kind of checked that out a little when I was doing one of the events. Also, these main mission quests are a lot faster. As in, like, it seems to just be like a few missions and then immediately jumping to the next thing. Hi. Hi, pretty lady.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
She has a beauty mark too.
The repairs have been completed. Some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
I really like her voice. I really like her voice.
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics.
Like,
the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelainix. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support
it's
will be able to
like,
provide you with more detailed information.
it's breathy, but there's a nice like texture to it, like a little rough.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloam Bay?
I really like her voice. I really, really like her voice.
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
I like her voice. It's not as stunning as you. I really like her voice. For voices, I like a little bit of gruffness. I like a little bit of gruffness in fun voices. Like, she is neat.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelainix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
I'm melting. She's... she...
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm okay. She's just...
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
I like her voice a lot. I like her voice a lot. I like her voice a lot. It... Something like... Something about it is just like... It just like... bounces around in my ear in just like the right way. It's really nice.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
I am... If she wants me to go missing, I might not be against that.
Silent Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there,
I think she's neat.
it'd be a real headache for porcelain.
I want to see more of her
Went ahead and
soon.
blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloam Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porcelumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It will just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Huh?
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Monota leave, you return to Swabian Temple. Okay, so brief catch up.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha.
Damn it, she's gone. I do not understand partially the sheer strength that a woman with like a deep and kind of like textured voice just has on me. Something about it just like really gets me. Look at her. Look at her. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? I like you. You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how you're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. So we just fight through them. They've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. You've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yusuha, you say you don't care. Okay, and then this is a combat scenario. To get down to the beach.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloam Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemy.
Wait, this is combat without... Yeah, so this is her entire thing, the sugar points.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
something.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
So this is completely outside of a hollow, but it's a big combat area? Relatively big. Interesting. I like it. Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. There are no available video recordings on this path. Knew it.
Oh, it's you.
How do you possibly hit that high of a pitch?
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Like...
Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
She's so formal.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
This might be like an enemies to lover type story.
Always worry too much about living up to other people's standards.
Give me 1 second.
To be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Come on, it's cute. Sometimes it's nice to put a cute girl in danger. Emotional danger.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Honor-bound rich girl.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
You use the rapier.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
So does this put her immediately into the party? Yes. Okay.
Let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
She can't be nice for like 5 seconds.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
I think it's cute. I think I think this is really cute. I really like Yuzuha as a character. Okay. I forgot to put the thing up on Blue Sky. Yay. That's why that window is still open. I need to get better about remembering that. Which is also really funny because I still need to run out and briefly Need to quickly do something. So I'm gonna run ads really quickly. And I'll be right back. So, plus doing this will also reset the timer. That's gonna completely throw off my time for this, but whatever. So yeah, be back in like, I'm gonna try to make it faster than 5 minutes. So I'm gonna run ads right now. Be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Because I had to go and do something, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you, Alina. Yeah, now I have like snow all over my hands and it's just wet now. By the time that Alice gets a rerun, I might roll for her again. I might roll for her. Like, I really like her playstyle. Just happened to have a side gig in selling locks when I was working part-time before. So you're a handyman. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Shack forums, huh? Very... just unfortunate naming for the people that work with Yuzu. Wait, these are only unique hack things, or...?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Oh, they brought back these things. Just in a very different way.
Jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, and you can jump and dive. Oh, they completely changed how this works then. Not like entirely, but this is a very drastic change to how they were in Season 1. Says I still miss coins. Oh. Wait, then there's still one more I missed. That way, or... No, because I can't get up that high. Wait, then what's the coin I'm missing? Whatever. No, that's a checkpoint. Okay, I thought that was for, like, completion. This big button there. Oh, and Eos can also attack, too. Yeah, so they just completely revamped this. Interesting. Wait, but then that leads me up. So now I want to see what's up this way. Oh, that was the thing I had to hit. So I guess doing those mostly just gets you Denny's now. Alright. It gives you something to do while investigating. And a little bit of experience.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Adjust your breathing. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
What do you mean a third?
Now you see.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Cute. Somebody's watching. Oh, it's like a shantytown. Did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. It's just Minato. Wait, where did we come from? No, because we took the long way around. He mentioned going down mountain, so I assume we came down from that side.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been
Internships.
unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
You're a slacker.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Is she pretty?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That sounds like Ishwan. Blink?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
I'm very curious. This is gonna sound bad regardless. I'm very curious how high her voice can go.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. Seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Yep, the thing from before.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphong. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks! So, are we going to go ask them one by one now? Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Alphong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Lady Alice? Wow. She gets a special title.
Let's go!
So new area means it's gonna have more of these little mini cargos. So I'll just keep an eye open while moving around. Is that takoyaki? No. Nothing. Could you try porcelain materials around here? Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? So we came all this way to ask for your help. Someone wrecked my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. Let me see if I can fix it. Same thing. Hang on, this one's weird. So it has to go in this direction. No, because then that's going in the wrong direction. So the rest of these can be in any order. So what if I just make this wider? No. There we go. Weird, but alright.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
Smart kid.
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Sometimes the elegant ones being bad is the nice part.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be
Aligiri?
valuable.
Again?
And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into
I'm assuming a Denny gun is just a gun that shoots out pennies. Because that seems like something that a kid would like. And would be extremely painful. So again, something that a kid would like. Pull a prank on Mela.
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on?
That's not a prank. That's not a prank. That's just lying.
Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
That's not a prank. That's just lying.
Mello, if you
care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay? So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
That was just lying. That was not a
Now that
prank.
we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
She's pretty, she's slightly mean, and she'll laugh at you. What more could you honestly want?
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Is she being nice?
Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going. Where is Dante's place?
Cute.
It's up there, very close.
That's one here. Could have sworn I went through this place before. I think I did from one of the event. Hi. Hi.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
I'm strong. I'm strong. I can be strong.
All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isol fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding. So she kept an eye on me. She's dangerous. Which only makes me like her more.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Please.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell.
Surely nothing that matches up to you.
But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry.
Sure.
She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Not a bad person.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
We didn't meet her. We kind of just saw her from a distance.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Silum Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately.
I'm captivated by her smile. And her eyes.
Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante?
And her hair. And the flowers. She's really pretty.
Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
You could pick a different toy that's not going to be used to shoot people, but still, I guess kids will be kids.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
So, just like... There's like no official... I don't want to say governing body, because there's the... Because there's the governing body of the city, there's TOPS and the crime syndicates, and then there's also the military. TOPS doesn't do anything for the people that they've wronged. The military apparently doesn't seem to do anything for the people that they've wronged. Is anybody... Just nobody can be held accountable to anything? Even when they directly or indirectly ruin a bunch of people's lives?
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got
Her
caught up
eyes
seeing an
are
old friend and
gorgeous.
left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush.
Also the Gucci belt. Like...
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
So often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with ancient sob stories. Even her stance is so refined, dignified. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received the pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Pay your military. Pay your military. Compensate your military. Not just the front line. You pay your military. You look like you want to say something. I'm not going to say a goddamn thing about the military. Why are you still working with the military? She has her own various reasons. I'm not going to ask.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier.
You pay and feed your military.
She's been through a lot.
You have to pay and feed your military. You have to compensate them. Like, that's how you get really bad things to happen if the military feels slighted or like they're not going to be looked after for doing the work that they're doing anyway. You need to take care of your military.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Dante.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
Not paying your military is just saving up money to buy a military coup. Like, like there is no reason. There is no reason that only the frontline soldiers got compensated. Like, sure, in like the most abstract way you could say like, yeah, give them like a little bit of a bonus because like they were the frontline ones, but no, everybody is important when it comes to a situation like that. Even the reserves, even people in the back line, and especially, hey, if somebody in the military, if a military family loses a member in service, hey, ideally you want to compensate them. Ideally, you want to compensate them because if you don't compensate them, that sets an example to other families and other people who might be thinking about joining the military, like this little shit stirrer. And then the family just gets a knock on the door, and then the guy is saying, well, sorry, we don't have the money. Here's the box, though. Like, that's not exactly good for morale.
I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
That is how you build resentment and the perfect mix for a military coup. Like, what is going on here?
But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
One, then you don't join the military. You don't join the military, especially not as a soldier. That's not how you fix that problem.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
The city's a lot more stupid than you imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
I would let her do ungodly things to me.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
I really hope she's evil, because that just adds so much.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Belle. Belle, do not pull this thing out right in front of her.
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
Great, fantastic. Now she has key information that you probably didn't want her to have.
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
You have everything that I want to say vaguely we're attempting to keep secret. There's a reason why we cut the security feeds and we're fighting robots on our way down here. We didn't want people to know what we were doing.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current.
Hi, Subverse.
But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
This probably says a lot more about me than I really would like it to. The idea of her having, like, a penny gun and maybe threatening to shoot me with it instantly came to mind. And I'm not entirely against the idea.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Where are you? This can kill someone. A children's toy often seen in a city that is capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Plastic Denny-shaped bullets. So just put a real Denny in there and aim between somebody's eyes. Oh god.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
You fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore.
And she has painted black nails.
But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's Hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
I'm being very normal, but like, she has me in a vice.
The Toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura Shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the Hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Head empty.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
She's so cute.
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
What do you mean your own story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
That's honestly pretty cute.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
I'm never beating the accusations. I love her. I adore her. Princess for princess.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on! Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that!
Oh, because I'm lying doesn't mean you need to point it out. Shut up.
Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura Shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze outward toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance. Just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
She's so pretty.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
That's a little raft. Alright. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. If it works, then whatever. Yuzuha calling herself a princess. Like, I'm just eating really, really... I'm eating so well. I'm eating so well for this chapter.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
If Yuzuha is a princess, does that make Alice her knight?
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
That's just an excuse for us to run around in it.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelalumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Yeah, let's move then.
Is this back in the... Nope, this is a new place.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Flurry of thrust.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Nanato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
She can't be any more my type if she tried. Split into directions. There's one path that we can't take, so we're going left. Small wheel tracks here. It seems to be containing nearby miasma. That one thinks it's super sus. I'm not gonna...
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Ah, cool. Detective mode. Detective vision. My bad.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Bringing stuff in and taking stuff out. Can't draw any conclusions. Must have been hauling something heavy. Well, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Referring to herself as a princess, referring to Alice as a princess. I might be slightly biased.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Come on, let's go check out that door.
This is another one of the things. Whatever. Yeah. Make Eos hack this. So if all I need to do is hit the big button over there... Oh, this place is a little bit open. They're also only a small amount of Denny's, so it's not like super important, but they do add up. Every little bit does help. Even though the big amounts are what really matter. That way is progress. Or I may have been wrong. No, this was just an alternate way. So then, what would have happened if I went this way? Just shorter in the bounce pads. So I didn't really... Nope, there's also a big one here. Easy. Those feel a lot better than the ones from season 1.
Let's go. More tire
Even
tracks
though
here.
they don't necessarily feel as, I want to say experimental, or like open. It feels much more like a course than just like a place where I just need to figure out a way to the ending.
Plasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Let's go.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow. Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Have to get rid of the enemy first.
Yeah, wait. You can't run. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Yeah. That's a menacing stance.
Is that it?
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
So there was 2 small things on the side that time.
Yeah.
It's only on the side, not like on the walls or anything. Cardboard popper clearance, enter the password of the prompt. Have to look for any clues. Must be outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. Yeah, so they're moving stuff into the hollow. Not bad, princess, so that means... Yeah, so they're smuggling something in here.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
She's also lucky, too, which isn't like a hard to find character trait, but it's nice. Like, that's not something that a character can really control, but something about a character just being abnormally lucky to the point where they're very used to it. It's charming.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Alright then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
She's eating this girl up.
You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
They're really cute. I hate... I hate how instantly I get so much more invested when there's two cute girls flirting in this game.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point.
This girl is too strong. Alice is a much better person than me. I'd have fumbled. I like Yuzuha a lot. I really like her a lot. Alice is a better person than me.
Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Sir, who are you? Why are you here?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Sir, that sounds suspicious, and that sounds like a bomb.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Or it's a bomb.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Girly, this is a trap.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Why is your warehouse at, like, the top of this?
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinfu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I think they're just being dramatic. Also, the Tanuki just like resting on her back. It's really cute. It's like a little baby.
You're here, Belle.
Wise leave.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And
sorry. I'm a mystic.
I don't think the fried rice is part of that.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
She feels very spectrum coded.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
He was the one following us into the hollow? No, he was the one who followed us down the path.
What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Probably not him specifically, but still.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
So inadvertently, you dragged her into this, Yuzuha.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh, so it was bombs.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
So... this still technically comes back to this being Yuzuha's fault. Like, not directly. Like, it's not like Yuzuha was specifically trying to use that crate, but it just so happened to drag Alice into this mess because of that.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Okay, it looks like the dialogue choices actually do start mattering. Not mattering, but they do change what he's saying, at least for a little bit
The one
now.
who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Secondary question, why are they stockpiling this many explosives inside of a hollow?
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, He said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield.
She sounds interested.
Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you. All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's
What's
getting
she even
late.
out doing?
We've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
How many spare rooms do we have?
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Plenty of bedding. Better keep things quiet tomorrow morning, so let's squeeze together. You good with that, princess? No problem. So they're roommates. At least for tonight. Cute.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Yeah.
Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't
Safety
faltered in carrying out
investigation.
their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Wait. Now she's saying safety. Yishun's saying safety investigation, not safety inspection or security investigation.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
I hate calling her Shifu.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, everyone moved here. Wait, why more of the accommodation? Us girls can share a room. You're right. Of course, if Miss Ukinami has any concerns, I'm cool with it if you are. Our house doesn't have enough room, so my sisters and I have always shared one.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Are you two gonna share a bed too? Why are you still standing around here?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
Oh, that was supposed to be towards Weiss only.
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room, or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Ain't that a quinky dink?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else. Gals night.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Monoto, you don't get a word in this. Leave.
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Interesting.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
She is so cute, but then gets so much more giddy and excited the moment that she can bully Alice about something.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
That's cute. A small repair tool. It's like a little pen. Rather exquisite folding croquet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Yeah, no, this has a lot of DIY to it.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
She's persistent.
I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So, I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Mizukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Mizukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Why'd you have to say it that way? After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
So, how do I put it? I think... Hang on. I feel like Zenless is a lot stronger when it's focusing a lot on those very intimate type of stories. Like, it can do the intimate personal stories fairly decently. I'd say they've gotten consistently better. But the overarching plots, I'm not exactly completely sold on. Like, whenever it tries to do grander... Whenever it tries to do a lot of the politicking, and like more government stuff, it tends to fall apart very easily. But on like smaller personal stories and how they interconnect between the characters, I think it does that genuinely a lot better. So I'll admit, I might be a little bit invested in Alice now. Though, that might be for personal bias reasons.
Alright people, let's move!
110011, is that really the password that you guys came up with? That's insane.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras!
Making sure that there's nothing that I need to grab.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big box.
Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
What type of emotion is this belt supposed to, like, elicit?
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Also, I didn't notice. Oh, that was the. I was wondering, like, what the little thing was at the front. According to Guy, we caught the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator codes and a specific rule of the lock of the door.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Probably because it's high security. The solidification process of this batch of 10 Obscuras has been completed. The Obscura will be transferred to the materials lab next morning. Assembly workers don't care. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. It's probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Yeah, so there's later... Because it should be the same passcode, but it clearly switched. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. That's so stupid. Third and 4th, so it's still 1 and 1. So it'd be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. The third batch explosives don't care. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Point dwelling on it, let's focus on finding about the password instead. First and last digits -1.
We've got all the clues for the code.
Huh?
Third and 4th increased by 1. First and last, yeah. It's not that difficult. They didn't need very...
Monsters! Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out.
It feels a little weird that they're calling them monsters instead of normal ethereals. I remember I heard somebody mention it, and I was wondering when they were talking about it. It's just odd, after being so consistent about constantly calling them ethereals. It feels like a lot of scripting has been, I don't want to say all over the place, but very noticeably, I want to say tweaked.
Generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Yeah.
I don't think it's exactly the same, but whatever. If I check the thermos unit from down below, I might be able to climb up over them. There's no connecting wire.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Okay, yeah. The whatever type of powers and whatever is just an excuse to give you a bunch more mini games in here. I'm not complaining, it's just funny. Same deal.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
She is all ears. She's right.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Aw, Yuzuha! You're doing it again! In an instant.
They're so cute. I really like them. They're really cute.
Belle, it's our turn again.
I love how teasy she is just to mess with Alice.
You got...
Got a floor 3. That was weird. I love the way she just messes with her. It's so cute. One directional evacuation point.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
We're here. Minato to Monato to you.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We found a pretty we can keep going.
I didn't even kill that
Let's
one.
go check out that building.
Ooh, air duct. And we're gonna have to squeeze through there, I guess.
Marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Like the giant air duct that's right behind us.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Probably not Monato though.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Lying through her teeth, but I love her more for that.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
I already cleared the path. I know the dock looks spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We're running for a while now, maybe we should take a break first. Oh!
The duct is bigger than I thought.
That's new.
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
How is he even fitting?
I think there's something on the ground. What was that?
I'd be very surprised if this didn't break.
You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
It
There's
is.
a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
I would look, but I can't go backwards.
Belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
I'm all ears.
Okay, that looks evil. What's up here first? Nothing useful. Oh. An Exaltist prayer room. Imagine my shock. It's the Exaltist again. See it destroy immediately, stamp messily all over the covers. Supplies that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time. According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and stable venue. Figured they must have someone packing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Really? So you mean to tell me that the company... It means that the union that was infiltrated by the Exaltists was also backed by the company that is also backing the Exaltist. This all just wraps around to being Exaltist plotting. To obtain usable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Since they crossed the line at Go, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and now they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. So they've been in bed with the company longer than they've been in bed without Union. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex has all sorts of perks and a freedom to do their research. Neat. Oh, I see ads. So let me be back very briefly, and I have a feeling there's a boss coming up. So let me be right back while the ads play. Oh, did ads end that quickly? Damn. So yeah, the Union got infiltrated by the Exaltists. Porcelumex had been working with the Exaltists. Can use that to quote-unquote justify... That's weird. Hang on. Did something happen? Did something happen? Because it says that I'm still... Why does it say my session's at 0 hours? But my stream didn't die. Hang on. Did it... Stream did die. Weird. We're so back. Did something happen to stream? Because nothing happened on OBS's side. I'm seeing a lot of people. Not a lot. I'm seeing a couple people. I'm seeing a couple of Twitch notifications of other people going live. I think something happened on Twitch. Weird. Either way, that's gonna be fun to adjust for and fix. But I can worry about that later. Did you think of something? It also happened during an ad break, so it's not important. Okay, yeah, Twitch seems to be back. Because the stream itself still says that it's been going for 5 hours with no drop. Odd. I wonder what happened. Towards the Exalted, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Portsalumex besides the and isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. I don't like how we're running PR for this guy. Okay, yeah, it was something on Twitch's side, because now I see it wanting to do another ad break. That's why it felt so weird that the ads, like, ended soon. Ended quickly. The partnership with Portsalumex stabilized. Mavrak, whatever, ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Portsalumex proposal to continue human experiments. Really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I haven't heard of. Heard of a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked of him. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus.
Let's go check on the others.
So they have their own politickings going on. Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125. Experiment showed that the highly affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of polymorph components. Not only is Polymex conducting human experiences, test subject is just a child. The plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf, based on test subjects' numbers and their experimental reports. There's probably just around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear to be in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems that the kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption meds. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corrupted and relating experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. It appears as this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be tested, they're not They not only have a high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child is also... Alice, you should take a break. Did you find any clues on your end? It seems Porthalumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. So they were inherently evil before this. I'll check the materials mentioned later and see if I can find any clues.
Let's look elsewhere.
What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. I was just really focused on looking over these. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Hi. The long white hair and wings. Defeat the white-haired ghost woman.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Sladian.
Unidentified?
Wait, what?
Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your... The monsters are covering?
They can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
Don't get scared now! Come on, fire! A chance to score! No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
The most symmetrical swordplay!
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Let's go!
Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries to get through.
Oh, so we're gonna bomb the monster.
Now's our chance through the main gate. Over there, the fissure.
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
Cool.
Ferox!
So I at least guess that explains who was at Soy Ban. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
It left that much of a welt?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
Where's Minato?
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
So that thing that the kid said was actually true.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it
It
out.
wasn't just Yishun.
They got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be?
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal.
So there's something bad happening
I heard Fairy say
at the
something
temple.
like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Nope, that was on their side.
Happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
There's a vent literally right there. Eos, why'd they take you too? Thank you for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Outside world was cut off like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? These prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall of where I was, those children were suffering. Thing looks like a vent that's actually just connected to the next room over. Check this area, you can go look somewhere. I I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. It's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. It's the only place we can go. I'll carry Monato's weapons, so you just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak over there. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
That's justification for why we were able to get our weapons easily.
The must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Kama's very useful though.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get... Hmm? It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out!
So much for nobody being here.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
That's also why Monato wasn't in the group.
Yeah, there's a vent in the corner of this room.
There's a generator near the lift mechanism. Find it and use the revelation ability. Oh, the lift's over there. Please.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
These dudes are weird. Exaltus really like graffitiing their locations.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Be a little bit dangerous.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Not fake, but still came back.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
What do you mean he blacked out twice?
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it.
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
Why do you care
We managed to
now?
restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Cool, demolition.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Grab him and then we can leave.
This should be the place.
I don't feel like good things are gonna happen.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
I won't let you. Nice job, Alice. Let's finish this. Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
He doesn't look worse for wear.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? I heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Okay, tough guy.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
She actually does care. Just only shows it a little bit. Sometimes.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
I like her.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse...
You really squealed and we didn't even do anything.
That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy could say another word, Yusa knocks him out cold. Lucky. Take a break. Seems pretty safe here right now. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yep, then we keep going.
All right, let's head to the lab.
ZZZ in the current year.
The door is over there.
It just got a very... No, it got more story stuff just like a couple weeks ago.
At the map and managed to remember the layout?
Yusa's story not exactly holding up too well. 1, 2.
Leave the miasma to me.
I have to be running into the boss soon.
The fisher's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Show off.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
You're completely unique.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Their tech evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick before Ferrix can notice us.
I think they're gonna notice the very loud explosions going on in here.
Flurry of bursts. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
That was very odd.
You can't burn. I see your weakness. Strike in an instant. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Behold,
Easy.
the most symmetrical swordplay. Huh.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
That's not what he said, but that's a wild assumption out of nowhere.
Yes. Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side,
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
just maybe.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
They did something to him.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
I wonder how you know about that, Yuzuha.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? It's me here. You guys start the picture. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. The front door? Keep looking. Can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little
Yelling at me over the intercom is not gonna stop me from killing your guys.
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way. Hurry! Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Vanish without a trace.
The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Don't worry about that right now.
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Why are you lying?
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Alice caught it.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away, but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
She's actually right, too.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Thank you for following, Carbs. That... All customers are welcome to Atelier. I want to see how this plays out.
only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Fifi appreciates it.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
I like her a lot. I'm really glad I was really greedy. I'm really glad I was really greedy and rolled her. I actually really like her.
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was...
Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep!
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
Nope, I think that was something on my end. Looks like it's stabilizing now.
The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here. Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha? Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow... is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde?
Hi,
What is she
miss.
doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Wise? Not long after.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess
The-
you're feeling better now.
Again, I think Zenless genuinely can be really strong whenever they focus purely on like the very intimate and close stories. The second it tries to be more, the second it tries to do a lot more politicking and like the grand narratives of like these factions and their interdrama, they're very much punching above their weight. And they're missing. And they're getting knocked out. But like, no, Yuzuha has a good story. I really like that. I really like that.
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad?
Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Silum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so
Colonel?
hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
You're so fucking hot. You're so fucking hot. It's not even...
I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
You're so hot.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
I'd let you.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth.
Mihoyo plotlines have always felt like they're written with the Chinese script mentally breathing on the writer's neck. They just feel so... I don't know. Well, partly I don't know because I never really... Because like the one thing that I really liked from Star Rail was the story of the Second World, and that one was also second, technically first, like 1.0 story, like right at the point where 1.0 finished. Like I liked that story. It genuinely got me very emotional, kind of like right at the end. How do I put it? They're good at emotional moments, but in terms of a large kind of like overarching narrative or like any type of actual plot, they don't feel... It feels like packing peanuts. Like, what's a good way of putting it? It's that the journey was like the point of the adventure was the journey and not the destination. And like I don't know, because I keep holding the Astra Zhao and the Evelyn story like as the high bar that I want this game to hit again. And in terms of like interpersonal stories, they can do that. But that was an interpersonal story tied with something that was very specific to those characters, which fed into the villain's own motivations, which fed into the I'd say deuteragonist of like Evelyn, and fed into her motivation. And it just felt tighter. I think focusing purely on like those few characters really helped that story. It also helped that that was in the post-season stuff, so it's not like them introducing a new area. It wasn't really them kind of expanding outward. It was mostly them using the setting that they had, expanding on it with two characters that they really focused on, and then also having an antagonist that played into that. I think a lot closer to the end of season 1, they definitely got a lot more interesting in playing the antagonist off of the main crew or the main protagonist of whatever those story chapters were. like, that's the one thing that I'm seeing consistently of what I like from Zenless. Like, the connection between Yuzu and Alice. They're very, it reminds, like, yin and yang. Like, they're very symmetrical. That's the word I was thinking of. They're very symmetrical in terms of how the story is structured, and how they're playing off of each other, which is something that they also did with Bury Your Tears with the Past, which was supposed to be for Hugo and Vivian. I don't think it worked out as well as it is here. And I think that's also probably why the season 2 starter story entirely focused on the union, on the relationship with the company and Tops. I don't think that story worked as well because there wasn't really that type of emotional basis for like a character. And it feels interesting. It feels interesting saying that, especially because, like, I can argue, anyone can, and, like, it's a fair argument of saying, like, oh, well, all these stories are really just advertisements for the character. And, yeah. But at the same time, if that advertisement doesn't work, if the story isn't as effective in, like, making you that connected to the character, then it doesn't really do much to push the people to care about the character, which also means that they're not really going to roll for the character. But the important thing for that is not necessarily the overarching narrative plot or significance of that character, as much as that emotional reaction that people have to that character. And I think that's something that Hoyo has gotten a lot better at, especially as time has gone on from, I can't speak of anything about Third Impact, but from like Genshin to Star Rail to this, the character focus. I don't even want to necessarily say the character writing, but like the focus on the characters has gotten a lot better. But that does not mean that their overall writing quality, especially for the overarching narratives or like the bigger, more quote-unquote sophisticated plots, have gotten better. So essentially, they've been sticking very well to their strengths, but not really expanding outward from that. That's why the character designs have started to get a lot more, I don't want to say interchangeable, but it takes me a sec now to kind of tell the difference between, like, if I was just to look at a design without anything telling me like, oh, this is the new Zenless character, this is the new Star Rail character, this is the new Genshin character, like, it gets a little bit harder for me to tell which game each character is from. But it is all very distinctly Hoyo. Like, the design is very distinctly Hoyo. They've gotten a lot stronger at the character parts of their games, just not so much developing what I'd say more structural, structural writing, in terms of stuff like for world building, for faction dynamics, for things that I really appreciate out of something like Limbus Company and that a lot of people appreciate out of something like Arknights. There is stuff like to be aware of when it comes to the world and these factions and these different players in it, but it's not tight. Like, it's not very firm. Like, the sense of scale and things keep developing and like slightly expanding, and like, it feels very lucid. It feels very, I don't know. It just, there's not a consistency to it that makes it very hard for me to care about in terms of getting invested in the overarching narratives or longer term stories. I can get invested in the characters. I think that's something that is very clearly Hoyo's strength, and that I think a lot of other gachas also tend to fail at. But at the same time, like, every time that they do try to be like, hey, look, we're doing political stuff, or in terms of like, hey, we're politicking, like these characters don't like each other, but one benefits from the other and the other one benefits in a certain way, or they have leverage over the another one, like they can't really do that. And I think the biggest weakness of at least season 2 so far is that they've been really trying to lean into that instead of being more character focused, which is what they're better at.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
There's Orphe. She's right there. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow was into, yeah. Wow, that means I'm really catching up. And I called Shifu just now. She didn't sound surprised at all. Mentioned running to a powerful monster. Shifu immediately asked the fit appearance of a woman. To be fair, she was kind of hot. Alright, it's like they heard about your situation. So I'll wrap up. Oh, Trigger. And then Orphe's here. I really like her design. Aw, look at him. Alright. Why are you talking to Trigger? Let me just give you an emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your wounds. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Aw, she's being nice. But coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is very well acquainted with them. Painkillers will take some time to kick in, so you should lie down for a bit. You also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your siblings could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was just the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue. Thank you. I'll swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. Alice is definitely taking it out hard. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Let me introduce you to my teammate. My teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Light, floaty voice. I'm my pineapple ponytail's teammate. Pineapple ponytail. Show my girl a little bit of respect, please. White Scooter Demon at your service. You can't say that. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech systems. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was actually curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Seed, what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. What does that mean? Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. That's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs, even though you're on a scooter, whatever. Came in to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. That would have been the moaning in the mountains. Since we suspect the ties between Porcelumic's higher-ups and Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucrucio, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Soybin Temple. Thank you. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Why are you talking about how I smell? Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. So that's the introduction to Orphe and Seed. So I'm getting an idea of where I kind of am in terms of patches.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Small repair tool.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me.
Your belt says otherwise.
Still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
I like Alice. I think she's sweet. Let me see it, because I want to get to combat power isn't an issue right now, but our identities. I want to at least get to where I get the mission thing.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
She's the captain.
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now.
Likely can't take that anymore.
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
I don't think he'd be a solid ally, but he's useful.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this.
I don't think we should be making a deal with the guy who very admittedly, like, we don't know that he strong-armed Alice into this. But, like, she knows, but it doesn't make any of this better.
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you want to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you get something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be your weight, might be above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lotto ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the Apple Cable Car station at Phelim Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. He agreed to meet. I'm gonna see if this sends me, if this tries to send me into a mission. God, her entire outfit's so good. I can't stop staring at her. I'm really trying, but like, it's so pretty. And the way, and like her posture is just so dignified. I like her a lot. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps me take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
Translated back to a safety inspection.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex.
I don't think you should do that. That's a very...
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
That's... Business-wise, it's very tempting and it would be smart. But from her... This is a very reckless deal.
So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Fallen Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Soybean Temple for us before? Is it really okay for just to go to cable car station in the open? That's exactly what I need to prepare. First I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good excuse to send them far, far away. And get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over to the station. I don't like that. Like, Orphe, like, Yuzuha means, not Yuzuha, Alice. Alice means incredibly well, and like, she's operating very purely on, I want to save my friend, which is a very noble thing. But her giving up that patent like that is very dangerous, not only for like her own family, but like other people who also rely on that medicine. That patent changing hands can have a lot of residual effects that I do not think she's even considering. In terms of bargaining power, that's very effective, but like, that's kind of being really, really reckless with other people's lives. But that's a decision that she's making. And I do respect it. Like, it is very selfless. She's a princess in terms of being a bargaining chip. Very, very assuredly. But I think that is a good stopping point. Because I have a feeling that the boss fight's coming up soon. And do you mean that much danger? Like, that's a lot of danger. And mostly I'm more interested in the way that Alice likes to flirt with. I like the way that Yuzu likes to flirt with her. But yeah, that also means
My dream seems to have become a reality.
in terms of characters and banners that I've been through,
Where are we going? There's no class today.
she was the one I started on, then
Don't frighten me like that.
then Alice came through, then
Yahoo! See at your service.
then Seed came in,
I've got your back.
as well as a Trigger rerun. Then Orphe came in
I'm not late, am I?
with the Evelyn rerun. So I'm getting fairly close to actually being caught up. I'm honestly surprised. I'm not like all the way there yet. I need to know who this is. I need to know who this is. She has my attention in a vice. She uses nunchaku too. So yeah, I think the next time I do this will be finishing up that story, and it'll also be going into why am I forgetting? It goes into On the Precipice of the Abyss. So I'm getting pretty close to being like completely caught up. It really shouldn't take me more than like next stream to get caught up, in terms of story. Which is going to feel weird to be fully caught up with everything. Because that's probably going to change how I play this game. Especially when it comes to being on stream. But yeah, no, I think that's a good stopping point for right now. Because now I need to download 2 VODs and then stitch them together and figure out why I got messed up that way. But whatever, I'll deal with it later. But yeah, think that's a good stopping point. Let me... I is playing Doll's Nest, so I can at least write into her. Because I've been meaning to actually check out more of this game. But, yeah, I don't really... I like Yuzuha a lot. I like Yuzuha a lot more, and I'm really glad that I did kind of roll on her to be greedy. I really like her story. I like her story. I don't like all the the grand stuff that they keep trying to do, I don't think it works out. I like her dynamic with Alice. No, like I'm actually invested in this story now. I want to see how it plays out. But thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Tomorrow is a break day. Thursday is another morning stream. That is going to be me reading through Zato because it looks very interesting. Friday will be more Silent Hill F, and then Saturday is Valhalla. It's mostly been like a lot of reading, at least for this week. Trying to think if there's anything else that's important. No, I think that's mostly it. Thank you, Yurza, and thank you, Carps, for the follow. Let me switch this over. Let me at least start the raid. Yeah, no, I don't think I think I've gotten like everything out that I wanted to say. There's no way. Stream. Thank you for coming, Alina. Thank you for coming to the stream. Don't want you using that out of context. Don't really have any notes. I don't know if the Colonel will ever be a character, but I like her a lot. Too late, I clipped it. It doesn't have the same impact if it's not directed towards you. If it's not intentional, then it doesn't have the same impact. Trying to think. No, I don't think I really have anything to really say. Yeah. Links to the schedule. I was about to type in Blue Sky. Links to the schedule are always posted in the Discord, as well as on Blue Sky. I was a little bit late today because I kind of woke up a little bit late and it took a little bit to get out of bed, but no, I think that's fine. So yeah, make sure to give Aya like a hi or a wave for me. And yeah, unfortunately the atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can leave you in a bunny's hand.